here we go. Right, so we were getting ready to move on. What was the name of the place? Something something like that. Let me see. It was let me see. Drake's Breath. Right. The Iron Kingdom. Right. I thought, wasn't there like a name of the actual island as well? Mount Justanas, that's it. Alright, let's go.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
When did you get hurt? I don't remember you getting hurt.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Big shiny rock.
Drake's Breath.
Really? Hey, Fred. How you doing, man?
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Do you reckon all the mother crystals were at some point a single piece? Given that they're all
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim
something
it.
or other.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
We're even co-opting Sid's little shortcuts, aren't we?
They're all organic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them...
Burn. Apparently there are no complaints that I'm causing all this ruckus. Setting fire to random stuff and such. Who knows, maybe it's a normal occurrence here. Over the ether floods and all that.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
You say so.
All right.
Oh yeah, I did unlock a couple of new techniques as well between streams. It's because I realized I had a lot of points left after last night's stream, so I unlocked one wind and one lightning ability. Let's see if we can't show them off. Find something appropriate to fight. Ah, fuck. That Minotaur fella would be the perfect target.
It's over.
See if we get rid of these other 3 ones first. Just like that. Dodge, kill.
Let's try.
As for the lightning one,
Let's try.
let's show it off. Nice, ain't it? Crap. This again. There we go. That's what it was supposed to do. Ow. I didn't intend on doing that.
The old arboretum's just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Alright. Any stuff around here, though. I notice I don't have access to a map for this area. So it's more likely than not going to be pretty straightforward. Breath of wind. Arrow blast. Boss arena.
Oh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Fuck. That thing's gonna die.
It's turned.
Nothing a shelter for this area can't handle.
Yeah, we've fought one of these before.
Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of this wall.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Burn. Okay, how about this? Exploding.
You're a fine hound. Fire and flame!
There we go. Hello. I was gonna dodge that one. Easily.
Not good. Too slow. Needed that. Right.
Wait. Oh. Fuck's sakes, put it. Got it. Nya ha 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 ha.
Press on.
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
New re-high potion. Like that.
Was that one cause for concern?
Oh,
It
one
was.
at least.
And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Right? Come on, come on. I'm still not entirely sure about that particular ability. It relies too much on me dodging, and I far too often fuck up the dodging. Especially when I'm actually trying to. there'd be soldiers around here somewhere, right? Oh, would you look at that?
Nice try. Too slow.
Empty this path. I would think there'd be a box or something, or just some shiny loot on the ground or something. Can I not do anything with this? Wait, have I gone backwards? Is that... I went backwards, didn't I? That's why there's nothing. I've been going backwards since fighting the dragon. Salamander, haven't I? That would make sense. That would make sense. That didn't happen. You saw nothing. Pretend nothing happened. Nothing at all. That way, we could feasibly go this way. Still don't have any maps right now. I do want to see what's up go up here as well. Damn. I got choices. I don't like choices. Not in this sense. What if I get, like, trapped and I can't go back the other way? This is the most obvious path. So let's go with this one first, I suppose.
Fuck! Is there no other way across?
Oh, it's gonna be that simple, isn't it? Well, here I am worrying for nothing. just hate it when that happens. So yeah, weather has not been awesome here today. Let me tell you. Or yesterday either, really. It's been like torrential frickin' rain for almost 2 days in a row now, which doesn't sound all that bad, but the sheer amounts of rain we've been getting is a bit of an issue. It's a bit of a problem. Seeing as several households in the neighborhood. Wait, how does this work? Eh? Where did I end up? And what if I keep on going that way? Where will I end up moving through? This is a bit concerning. Anyways, so several cellars have been flooded, including ours, of course. There was proper freaking swimming pool down in the cellar today. A bit more than wait, what? Did I end up here again? What? Okay, now I'm a tad bit confused. I took the other way around, didn't I? What? I mean, eh? Now I am very, very confuzzled. So we went through here. The express purposes. I thought this would be the only way to move through on account of the fire blocking the way. Way over yonder. Apparently, perhaps, we have to go through the fire. Because that sure as hell didn't work. The game is just tricking me at this point. How can we get all kinds of bamboos? This place could have used the rain we got today. Holy crap. Flooding all over the place. More Shiva. Seriously, I want more Shiva in my life. I want to move a bit faster.
Let's not do that again.
No, let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
I was hoping I could cancel that out. Oh well. Ding. Full health turn. Really, it's quite an efficient way of healing, isn't it? We could go over there. Or we could go this way.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Well, they're actually having a chat about it, so maybe we should go the other way first. assuming this is where we're supposed to go then. Can I even go this way? Yeah, I can. God damn it. I hate it when that happens. You pick the proper way first time, only to turn around thinking that there might be some hidden yummies or something in the other direction. And it's just a dead end. And immediately so. I hate it when that happens. It happens to me way too often.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Where are they?
Nice try.
Big sap. Very strange creature, that. Mithril wristlets. Have a look. Oh, it's actually an upgrade, and a decently big one at that. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Give it. Please. Pause time, or at least a fairly big monster fight time. What the? I fought you
One of
before.
the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Naturally it is.
Why attack
Where
us?
are you? Well,
They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
ow, jeez. I can do that too.
Nice try.
Farewell.
Dead.
Helps that we fought one before, I suppose. Gnarled scale.
You hurt?
Just hot.
Yeah, you are.
Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here, here.
We'll enter the
imagine-
Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
I imagine Clive is quite comfortable in this heat, though. Having two fire icon powers in him. I suppose Jill is having a much worse time of it. Can't do that. Make sure. Find ourselves in the kitchen.
Lady Marley, it's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
As careful around the doggy. He has a tendency of nuzzling things, and he's big and heavy, so he might push some food over or some such.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop
Convenient.
dawdling.
Thank you.
She's gonna get herself murdered if she sticks around here, though, having
You were always so kind
locked
to
the
me.
door in that sort of fashion.
My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
Oh, that she did not promise
I'll
anything.
live if you promise to do the same.
Ah, much better. Still a damn red flag, though.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the comwreck.
All right.
Soldiers.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Ow, quit stabbing me in the back, you pricks.
Farewell.
Burn. Right, we go left or right? We usually say left, but I want to have a look around the corner first. Good chance it's just a dead end. And so it was. I have to say, as far as churches go, if you can call it that, this one's pretty darned gloomy. Very much so.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Ah, damn stone. I ain't got time for these. Big sap. Hold on. That was quite the swing. Ow. Big burn.
It's over. Dead.
Alright. Do you think is this one closed? Probably. Yeah. Good. Only one way to go then. potentially... look at that. Loot! Nice little chunk of it as well.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
Right. Well, right and proper murder the bastard then. Or are you saying you want the last swing? Don't want me to kill steal? Is that it? Let's see what I can do. I make no promises though. I may end up having to stab him on pure principle.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I've got let's try.
Really? 2 attempts. I'm fucked up both of them. Nope. Oop, that one as well.
Fast.
Almost missed the boss. Rays of Inferno. Will of the Wikes. I was not impressed with that skill. They just sell it of fucked up proportions, ain't it? Are those children? This man needs to die.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Dead.
Kill them.
Quickly lose your head afterwards.
Now!
Right.
Oh, she went full on Shiva, didn't she?
Jill! Defeat! Come on. Remember how it felt? Why? Why can't I do it?
I can't fight him without that. Let me at him.
Please. Just once. She won't be able to hold that laugh back forever. We better make this quick.
Oh dear. That can't be good.
Damn it.
Oh yeah.
Climate ghost.
Classic.
Go.
All right. I won't take long. Nice try.
I don't think he's hot enough. Let's add some to it. I can't do it. Can't do it at all. What the hell? That was way too big of an AoE. Ain't no way I can move out of that. There we go. The big sap. Liquid flame. Yummy.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Just a bit too much ice, did she?
Here. Use this.
You'd best swing before the ice enchantment wears off, yeah?
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? What? Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Shouldn't we be in a hurry before the place disintegrates? Yeah. Chances are this place is gonna erupt. We might
Clive,
have
look.
to, doodle with some, pace.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
We could at least, you know, swing by and say hi.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Legacy. Noise. Alright.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did.
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. Why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Meanwhile, part 2.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
In all honesty, I doubt that Python could hold a candle to Bahamut.
Is that the Emperor's?
The Archbitch.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. The looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name.
Noble my ass.
In return, I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrek. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She is quite fucked up, isn't she?
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
What? Jill on the shit or what? What? Right now I'm a tad bit concerned. Can't have that. Oh, would you look at that? There's actually a box out here. Give me that.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
We make some new stuff, perhaps?
What do you want?
Platinum sword. Oh yeah, that one's new. That one's very new. And let's make that, shall we?
Should last you a good while.
Platinum belt. More defense, but slightly less health, but hardly matters now, does it?
No scratches, right?
Platinum cannons. Yeah, worse than what I have though, so let's not bother with that. Look at that sword. That is a very sleek looking sword.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
We'll make it happen.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Do we have any new punts as well then? I imagine we should. See that. Secret. West of Rhiannon's Ride in Rosaria. Right? There's a fallen something north of Sorrowwise. Rosaria. They're both in Rosaria, at least. What's that? What do you think the odds are that I'll forget where they were once I leave this place? I imagine the chance of that happening is quite high, considering how shittily it went
I've done
last
what I
night.
can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
Kind of.
No.
In a way.
That's not... Ignore me.
Oh no. We're making babies again.
Clive, where are you?
God damn it!
In here.
Oh, locker. Gav, I'm gonna behead you for that.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What? What?
By who? What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Beside which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
I am a tad bit concerned for her
I
health.
should probably
though,
speak to Otto
hers
before
being what
leaving.
it is.
We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Right. That we do. That we do. Oh, right. I accidentally have her spill all the cabbages or whatever it was she was carrying.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmeks to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Alright. Off to Vivian then. Got down there then.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
Hello, kitty.
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka.
Are you dry?
What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Right. Light's eaten up quite a bit more, hasn't it?
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Oh, looks like he's gonna succeed.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Sure.
Lead on.
What are you doing, kitty? Poor kitty. It's a tad bit wet. Just a tad bit. Right, but we also have to go and fetch this, these rolls of linen, don't we? I do believe. Oh wait, I should have opened the local map. Oh, fine, whatever. Oh, wait, we're close enough as is.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
All anyone ever wants.
Fresh cuts! Come up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the bush.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here.
What?
They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days.
My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It's probably bandits.
It is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe?
Oh, I'll be safe. Bandits? Not so much. Not so much, no. Chicky Boo. I have need of you.
Yeah!
Onward! To murder! I mean, adventure. Seriously, there needs to be a chocobo song in the game. What the fuck is wrong with the game? It's Final Fantasy. Where's my chocobo song? Damn near all the other songs have been heard in some form or fashion at some point. Where's my cheeky song?
That damn bird's a menace.
Be safe.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it.
Oh, you won't.
Oi! Killer! It's time to collect.
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Ouchies.
Slow.
Alright. You can just... Really? That one is way too slow back. Oh, landing on my tummy like that. You're welcome to have a seat. You're welcome to have a seat. Just no treading, if you will, please. It's, I'd rather you didn't ruin my shirt, if that's all right.
All right.
Free to have a seat,
You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt
No
you?
treading. No treading. Seriously.
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you.
Great Lender?
My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
Starting caravans, really? Honestly, it's a rather tiny caravan, being only the one wagon.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Bocklad. Farewell.
Off to see the courtesans.
I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen.
Yes,
You'll be happy
please.
to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
Thank you muchly.
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
Oh,
that's that done then.
Agree with that.
Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Anything else around here? No? I don't think so. What say you, Kitty? You think there's anything else around here? No? Nothing? Not even any catnip? On that note, we have to get you some new catnip as well.
Clive,
should
sorry
plant some
again
of
for
our
sending
own
you
in.
all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Well... Ow. Please remove your claw from my tummy, if you would. What do we go for? What do we go for? I'm thinking, I mean, black always just works. White. Lush red. I don't know about that. Let's just go with the black. It's the safe choice. I think.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just had that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
If I'd known it was for her, I would have probably gone for something else. Probably the white one. I don't think red suits her. Oh, it might. It might.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen.
Right. There's another, there is the root of the problem. We have to go and check what that is.
Made of linen?
Imagine it's got something to do with them trees, doesn't it? Mocktail apple tree.
Take care, Clive.
mean, Hugo can't really be all that clever. I mean, he was boinking Benedicta, so, I mean, can't be all that smart then. Don't stick your dick in crazy here. Bad move that. You only ever regret it.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing.
No
My youth
treading.
was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Tell me of these morganbeards, then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and
you settle down and quit smacking around the microphone, if you would, please.
And they grow in the marshes of Sorrowwise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Cat is being a fucking bother right now. Will you stop already? You're pissing me off. I thought. Oh, you're the I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, this is apparently as close as we're gonna get. Alright. Oh, everyone here seems to be alive at least.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
More black shields coming about, I take it. I could torch the place. I'd appreciate that.
Right, Sid. This is no time to ride. Ambrosia won't help me here.
Not. How about now? There we go. Rather picky bird, that. Yeah. Uses to get close to the town border.
The marshes near the abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for morganbeards.
Goblin gardener, really?
The size of a goblin's eye. What this goblin? Certainly wasn't one about being attracted to the flowers there.
Fuck off! Damn bush. Oh, that was a nice combo at the end there. Quite nice.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can.
Not too many.
There's something familiar about this scent.
In the supply.
It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Indeed. There's another one over there. Kill her now. I haven't been dead.
Take too many risks.
Right. Back to the hideaway we go. Turn this in. And maybe we'll even have a chance to look for some hunt targets. Bounties. They were all in Rosaria. Some.
Take care, Clive. You go.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Cid. What brings you to the gardens?
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
You say so? What you got for me then?
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Not the most rigorous of scientific testing, is it? Necessary for increasing consumable potency. Right. Huh. Would you look at that? Nice. Morganbeard extract by increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore more health, while strength, stone skin, and lionheart tonics last longer. Yes, I don't use those tonics, but potions I do use. That's good. Right. Nothing else here, do you believe? How about we try and figure out where these monsters are then? Wasn't one over at Lost Plume? I seem to recall that might have been the case. Actually, let's go to the board to refresh my memory a tad bit. Just a little bit. Just to make sure. don't want to go on a fucked up goose chase again, trying to figure out where something is, but it's clearly not where it's supposed to be.
Blackthorn could fix it. One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore. We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Alright. That's the Rhiannon's Ride. Rhiannon's Ride. Okay. Sorrow-wise. Okay. Let's see if we can't find those places then. Back here. Rhiannon. Seeing a Rhiannon. Here, of course, the map is frickin' huge, though. Rhiannon. Wherefore art thou, Rhiannon? Right. Here. Let's have a look at the others. I bloody found it! That is the tiniest text. Which, ironically, can't see unless you zoom in enough. Alright. Going back to Martha's Rest. Nice of them to have both monsters in the same over area, if we can call it that. Let's see. Likely somewhere down. Let's put it down there. Let's see if we can't find this large minotaur fella. Jigaboo, I have need of you. Yeah. We have a minotaur to fight. Fucking scooters, get out of my way. Might actually be down here in this area. That one certainly looks... Well, that's just a normal ass minotaur. In it. Wasps. Not what I'm looking for. Particularly large, ugly, and likely very angry minotaur. Down here? I don't think so. Too small of an area, isn't it? Yeah, set up a line. already been here at least once, possibly even twice.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Apparently. No chicky boo here. No chicky boo allowed. How about here? This will do.
Good girl.
Right, let's have a look.
Run like the wind.
Here then. We're in Broken Hill now, so this does not seem like it would be the right place. I mean, technically it's not that far from, so maybe... Unless it's up here, but we've already fought one over there, haven't we? I think we fought the dragon there, or is that where the abbey is? I don't rightly recall, it's been a while. Could be around here as well, I suppose. Let's go have a look just in case, before I stray too far away. That looks mildly promising. Wow. Would you look at that? We found the guy. Time to murder him. Sick.
Can't let that thing roam free so close to the end. Time to take the bull by the
Oh, really?
horns.
Double charge.
Too slow. Nice try. Nice try.
Ow! Dick kicks. Alright.
Fine now. Nice try.
Come on now. Jesus. Okay, I wasn't ready for that.
Oh, good. You're a fine hound. To me, boy. Go for it. That's better.
Watch out.
Nice try. Nice try.
Mark Slain. That's a little chunk of experience.
Well, the locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
I would imagine, yeah. Right, and the next one is just over here somewhere, I would assume. Hiccups, really? Because this is Sorrowwise. Let's go there next. Let's see if we can't find that fallen creature, whatever it was. Might have to buy some potions along the way, though.
Better already.
Let's see. I do hope they have potions for sale. I mean, they have to, right? Kinda dumb if they didn't. That guy looks like he might be willing to sell some stuff. No?
Stay sharp.
How about you? Got a nice icon over your head. Noel. Look at that. Huh, he's selling these neat little platinum weapons as well. Let's see. Alright.
There you go. Thanks very much.
And anything else? Don't think so. Don't think so.
Take care. Good as is.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
Recall there being any ruins or anything around here. Why would there be a fallen creature here? That's a bit odd.
Ready, go?
I'll look over here first. Imagine we'll have to search quite a bit. Again. Unless...
Thanks, Gal.
What the hell? That's it. We found it. Well, that was quick. Siberian. Alright. We fought one of these before, but I imagine this one's going to be a ton of... What the hell is this thing doing out in the mountains? Ow!
Nice try.
Okay, I wasn't ready for that. Ah, fuck, stupid camera won't stay fucking put. Alright. hard to gauge the distance when the angle is so fucked up. No!
Forgive me.
Oh, Jesus! For some reason, the camera insists that I want to look up its fucking crotch. It tilts wonkily. I miss my frickin' shot. I miss my dodges. Right, how are we doing on restoratives now then? How far did we get rolled back? Or, we just,
What are you after?
What? I don't want to sell. What? Give me. Have we got all the
How
potions
old
again?
is it?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still
Let's
here.
try that again, I suppose. God damn, that was one annoying bastard. Not as annoying as the camera, mind you. That was actually the first time I've been beaten, wasn't it? I think so. I kind of like that. There's a tad bit of challenge to these guys.
It's us or them. Nice try.
That attack is so annoying. No, get away, get away, get away. Stop tilting the camera. Stop.
Too slow.
Ah, really?
Nice try. Too slow. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Yeah. There we go. What's that? Oh, we can look at that. At level 30 at that. Nice and even Electrum. Didn't I need this for something? I seem to recall I did, and there's this funky little icon down there as well. I wonder if that means there's something I can...
Into ruin it returns.
Maybe there's something I can upgrade that would be all kinds of fancy now. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I want to know. I want to know. I be wanting to know.
Take care, Clive. Hugo,
Like yet another sword, perhaps?
So, will it be?
No. Oh. I could upgrade the platinum sword, though. Do that. I already... Oh, it's already +1, apparently? When did that happen? Oh... What did I need Electrum for? I know I needed it for something. I just don't quite remember what it was. Oh! The Drake Slayer belt. That's it. Yeah, and I need a gelatinous mass for the bracelets. Right, let's make the belt. Why not?
It last you a good while.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, should we, we could give it a bit of an extra.
Yeah, that should do you.
Materials aren't that rough yet. Can I not reinforce it again? Can't. I need... Wait, I need another platinum sword for it? Alright, that... Use an entire sword for it. Sure. Sure. Can't reinforce the Drake Slayer belt. Oh. Is that? Right. We still need a gelatinous mass though. And another piece of scarletite. Seeing as we just used up what we had.
And
still. Nice little upgrade. Nice one. Nice little one. And we've killed everything on the hunt board yet again. Unless we've gotten new ones. Try killing those two. Doubt it, but let's have a look anyway. Nope, nothing new. At some point they're gonna have to give us an A rank as well. Do we have any points to spend? I keep forgetting about this. Quite a few points, yes. What do we want to spend it on, though? Oh, we could go for another limit break level. We could do that. Or, this is my most used ability. I think it has earned itself level up to further power it up. As for the Phoenix, insanely expensive, ain't it? Insanely expensive. All of these are. Oh wait, we can get aerial burst. tornado. How nice is that? We can switch out the, perhaps the, dodge thing. I'm not a huge fan of it. I mean, it works. It's not bad per se, but it's very. I actually prefer Wicked Wheel. It's easy to combo with stuff afterwards as well, so I kind of like that one. Kind of do. I'm thinking we go for the aerial blast. If nothing else, I want to see what the big feckin' super powerful move for Garuda is. Yeah, let's do that. Damn, why is every single one of these so goddamn expensive? Let's unlock this one just to have this one. Not gonna use it, I think. I should probably try it out though. Not now. Not now. Maybe later. Maybe later. That's about as much as I can do, isn't it? Unless I want to upgrade Scarlet Cyclone, which wouldn't actually be a bad idea, but I kind of prefer having one, you know, short cooldown than one big-ass long cooldown for each of the elements. I think that works out rather well. So, let's switch out Wicked Wheel for Aerial Blast. Get Wicked Wheel back right here. Gouge is nice as well, of course, but takes too long. Lots of hits, but they're all weak. I prefer Wicked Wheel over that. Here. Right. There we go. We're gonna have to try it out when we get the chance, don't we? No more quests. Let's go to Rosalith. Let's see if we can't murder Hugo.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
I was under the impression that they had already taken the castle. Why are they bombarding it?
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
What do you think? He's fine, right?
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Right you are, my lady. We have to keep going. Alright, fellas. Capital punishment. Right. Anything around us? No?
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
He'll stop when he's dead. Pretty sure of that.
Why do I do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
That we can. Murder these soldiers while we're at it. Protect. Some enemies will cast protect spells to raise the defensive barrier on their allies that shields from melee attacks. When engaging protected targets identified as blah 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 above their heads, avoid using your sword and instead employ magic to quickly and efficiently dispel the barrier. Alright, sure. Or, how about we kill the guy casting the protector? Sorted. Oh wait, I was supposed to try out the new fancy air move, wasn't I? Thought about that. Well, we'll do it the next fight.
I yield! I yield!
We're not gonna yield though.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
Oh, you're gonna need way more than that. Got a new fancy move for you. That's the controller, dude. Okay. Please stop doing this. I know you want attention, but you pick your timing is poor. You can't catch you and fight these guys at the same time, you know. A bit difficult, I assure you. But you may have a seat. You may have a seat. Alright, fine. Right. Cat has been dealt with. He just wanted my ham. Here I thought it was love and affection. Nope. Ham.
Out of our way!
There shall be no casting. We have all that. How about this actually? From the bottom. Of course, there was another. grab here? No? Nothing? Onwards then.
Come on, take him!
Wasn't very comfortable. Didn't see that coming. Rather efficient, that. Or effective, at least. Good day, sir. How are we all doing today? I think that was all right. Ow. Punt you to death. Right, that's where we go then.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Will of Lightning, Pile Drive. Yeah, we actually used that one, but I prefer the stuff I have.
He's here! Remember, get him! We take him alive!
Don't kid yourself. Oh really? Where is this guy doing all of this? This guy, maybe. Actually, why not? Nice. Freeze kill.
Set her loose!
They have a curl.
Ah. Of course, the dog does not approve of the curl.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
I swear I dodged that. That one not so much fucking hell. Alright.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Can't see much of what's happening.
Better already.
Death. There you go. Dead kitty. Earl Whisker. Nice.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Really, no. Need to sprinkle
Such
the blue.
a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company.
Boy, now.
Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Fucking dude.
Now, on to the festivities.
Is there a point to allowing this to happen? I mean, he's gonna kill us regardless, right? So. Oh, wait, Doggy's still free. Doggy will save the day. We put our trust in Doggy.
That's just great.
And
that
Gab.
is. I suppose it's up to me then.
We're doomed. We're fucking doomed. Then again, if it gets helped by dog, maybe. Oh no, is this gonna be a stealth section? Fuck.
Headsman!
It is, isn't it?
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Okay, long enough.
Gav.
Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Yes, I have uses in mind for this.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard.
That I do. That I do. We have to get to the courtyard right lickety split fast.
Don't you let her die.
That would be quite the downer, wouldn't it? That would be like game ruining downer, like.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Of course I have a plan. Barge straight in, kill everything in sight. Doggy. Go. Holy shit, doggy's got superpowers! Such a good doggy! Torgal's a fucking dominant! Ain't he? A dominant dog? A dog? An icon dog? It's a dicon?
Can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Ah, well, your performance is shit.
After this time we served the main repast. I trust
Didn't
you
laugh
are
once.
hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here.
Try not to get caught this time.
Thank you.
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later. Everyone, with me. That includes you, Torgal.
Burn them all. Outstanding. There will only be ash. Oh, really? Can the camera please catch up to the shit that's killing me? Okay, now you're just being fucking worse, ain't you? I'm a Hufflepuff and I'm gonna blow your fucking face in.
Come from?
You can still fight.
I can try.
I can't move. Jesus Christ. Every single time, the camera fucks me over. I already, you fat bastard.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
Wow, these guys have no sense of self-preservation and all that, do they? dead? What? A healthy amount of experience for that.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
You fucking get caught again. Hear me? Don't you fucking dare. Alright? Keep an eye on her, Torgal.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
That he will. That he will. Let's see if there's anything around these little side passages first before we go into murdering.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
Not so much about the throne, really, so much as you wreaking havoc on the whole place. But still.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name.
Only thrice? Really?
Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
Actually, I'm the one who killed Benedicta.
The only crimes
as far as
I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you.
Yes. It was.
You killed her.
Yeah.
I did.
It was fun. Well, it was necessary.
Then I am fortunate indeed.
Oh, really?
I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream! I would be the king of the world! She would be my queen! And together, we would rule like the gods we are! But you crushed that dream, welded into dust! Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
It is time you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me.
Cross! I'll kill you!
Burn, you rocky bastard! I'll have your power while I'm at it, actually.
Let's try.
About this thing.
Die by my hand, Rosefield. My hatred for you is unending, unyielding. Let this palace be your grave!
What? Oh, shit.
Ah. Seeking the table for me. Not having that.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain.
Too slow.
You will
Ow.
Let's try.
Really, we're doing that thing again, eh?
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends now! To me, Flames!
Earth shard. More likely than not, I can make a new swanky sword with this. I was winning. Oh, yeah, that's gonna hurt his hands. Yeah, that power's mine now.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
I think he's throwing a temper tantrum. Is he gonna overdose on ether as well?
I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos. Is that all of them?
I think so.
Orgel isn't burning
Who the fuck invited them?
through all of the ether he can handle, is he? He's not gonna
That's
blow
the
up,
biggest
is he?
surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal?
Oh, he seems to be
Not
fine.
telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Good opportunity for
Right,
some coffee.
sorry.
Oh, really? Have you not learned your lesson yet?
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
Well,
I was
next
so
time I
close.
see Titan, I can use his
If it
power
hadn't been
against
for
him.
my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
I'm kind of miffed that he did.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kuka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
It's like a plan to me.
All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too.
Magic mud. Kind of like that, actually. I kind of like that.
Go home.
Yeah, I kind of am home, aren't I? This all is supposed to be mine. Well, Joshua's, really. Kind of him being the supposed dominant of the family. Turns out I'm a dominant myself, so couldn't it be mine then? If that is how it works.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman? About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill, listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Bolts from the blue. The power of Earth. Clive's claimed a portion of the Icon Titan's essence. Tuning with Titan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Wind Up, a singular strike that increases in potency when charged. Ability deals, deals, Titan's Feet. Titan's iconic feat, Titanic Block, can be used to fend off most incoming attacks. Using immediately after, a perfectly timed precision block will initiate a devastating cat. Yes, I like the sound of that. Yes, yes. Let me see it again in action. Yes. Nice. All right, let's have a look at these abilities then. We can fit another... We can fit in another 4 here. I reckon. Alright, let's see. Wind Up. See that. Big Punch. I like. Not nearly as much stunning or stagger power as I would have thought. Then again, this might be really nice for using when they are staggered. Nothing else. Titanic Block, yes. Upheaval. damage to all enemies within range. Hold button to increase range. Get used in midair. Oh, that's a big one, isn't it? Raging Fist. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that. That looked funny as fuck. Single target. And Earthen Fury. Table flip no jutsu. Or some such. In it. Yeah, it looks like it. So, big punch. Ground slam. Or, I don't want this one. Blocking an enemy attack with the step forward increases the potency. Oh, it's one of them freaking things. Alright, so if you block an attack with it, it gets more powerful. Alright, I don't like it when they have those gimmicks because quite often I want to use these when they're off cooldown and not specific circumstances. But then again, we're getting so many frickin' elements here that there's really room for whatever. Especially since more is obviously coming. Let's unlock it. At least we'll have it, right? We'll have it. We haven't that. Is the that one's not all that. I don't know if this one is good. It doesn't feel like it's any good. Maybe it's more of a defensive thing than an offensive thing, though. Might just be. Might just be. We could go into upgrading Rising Flames while we're at it. We need to max one of these out at some point, right? Bastard. Look at that. All kinds of fire. All kinds of fire. Sweet that. Sweet that. Oops. I want to have a look at the, let's see, which ones are we using? Oh, wait. Can I only ever have 3? Is that it? Is that it? Really? And I only have 3. Alright, I'm skipping Garuda then. I figured it would be too many cycling through each and every single one of them. Seems a bit too much, you know? One Titan.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Curse Breakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Who you be then? And that is one
Mid.
hell of a braid.
When did you get back?
Mid.
Just now.
That is a very unfortunate name.
Studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvassers in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears.
As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I reckon this might be Sid's daughter, right?
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air? Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
Little...
Oh, that is rich.
Storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Oh wait, would you look at that? New hunting targets. We should probably also go and see Blackthorn about potential new sword. Muddy murder. Rumor is spreading throughout the southern reaches of Rosario of a pool of opalescent ooze that has been sighted in the moors and meadows of the region. While it resembles naught but a puddle of strange sludge from a distance, any man or beast that draws too close is met with masses of slimy hands that drag their prey into a gaping, grinning maw. Is this what we want for our children? No, I dare say it is not. And it sounds very much like it could be what gets us that, what was it? Opalescent something jelly something doodad for the final piece of the Drake Slayer thing. I'm a Bob. I'm a
The little ones have been up to their old
I'm a Jiggy. I'm a Whirly Bob.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
Oi! You got a new sword for me? Aye. Aye. You got a new sword for me, aye? No? No? What do you mean, no? I am hugely disappointed. What am I supposed to do now, then?
And?
All these fancy drops and you're telling me they're not good enough for a weapon? Oh well. Oh well.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Wait, what's in here? Oh, this is where Taria is hanging out, is it?
Visiting hours are over, your lordship.
Alright. I'll leave then. Much. Jill? Jill? Are you napping? Are you decent? Are you clothed?
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering, told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me, that one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right? I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Oh. Cheeky little brat, isn't she?
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
I mean, they're right here in the hideaway. Couldn't she do this herself? Spoiled fucking rat. I mean, she's got legs, isn't she?
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Remarkably generous of her.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Till I'll bring them over when I'm done. If I ever am.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Down there, alright. To the elevator!
With a good oil in this, should be enough to keep us going.
How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Well, if the upkeep and maintenance of this place is as difficult as he made it seem, it wouldn't hurt to have a second carpenter around, wouldn't it? Looks like a good idea to me. Let's go get one. Martha. Oh,
Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Is that far? Oh, it's just over there. Alright. Go for a bit of a ride then. Did we leave Torgal back home as well? Oh, on our own, are we? Assassination attempts will be aplenty, no doubt. Let's ride!
Faster!
What's he doing way out here? The place is awesome. It's a bridge in it! Would you look at that?
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do.
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now?
You'll have to go blindfolded, though.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Right, I'll sort out those beasties for you. Looks like there's quite a few of them.
This shouldn't take long.
Stay down!
Nice try.
Oh, Torval's here.
Nice try.
I actually kind of like the Titan one. That one was sweet. Real sweet. Dragon Talon, nothing new.
That should do it.
It should at that.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
I think I'll have a look around myself first before I leave, though.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
I'm having a look around before we leave, though. There wants to be something shiny around, right? See? Nothing too fancy, but still. Shinies be shinies. I do like my shinies. Nothing in here. Around here. Oh, there is that patch way up top, though. I want to go have a look at that. Oh, missed that one. Oh, something's definitely gonna go down here at some point. This is way too convenient of an arena, ain't it?
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant! Thanks, Clyde.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
She's disturbingly bubbly, isn't she? Not a bad thing, mind you. Wind up. Yeah, isn't it?
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
We're gonna have to try out that other ability as well, though. Raging Fists. Because this one just might be real fun. Definitely more single target oriented, though. Looks of it.
Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves? Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Alright. I can do that. There's another one down there as well.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of Cursebreakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
I think this sounds a tad bit more important right now. Let's do that. Let's do no harm one. Ah. W.
Time to fight.
Not really. We're gonna run! We're in the right area.
Thanks, Gal.
Alright. This seems very suspicious. Cole!
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Alright, let's go murder some goblins.
They're trying to get into the carriage. Too slow.
I love that. Oh, that is so sweet. Block parry thing. So sweet. I like it. A most excellent implement of murder.
Who are you?
New god. Bow before me.
Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
All's well that ends well. I think I preferred the other punchy ability though. That one, this one was neat, but had very much the same problem that the Talon thing had. Just takes too damn long, you know? That one though is awesome. I love it. All right. Next stop. Right over here. Gonna go look for some herbs of some kind. As I understand it.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. Enough of you out there.
No one now. Ammonia, that's it.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Kinda looks a lot like, I don't know what their name is in English, actually.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while.
But we've got plenty
Hopefully
of these
this will
around
put
here.
Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Plenty, and they have no medicinal use as far as I know. None. In fact, they're a bit of an invasive species. take up a lot of space. And they take said space from other flowers. Plants in general. Sadly, I don't know what they're called. I know what their name is in Swedish, but that hardly helps here now, does it?
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Whining and whinging before your men is not necessarily a good first step, though. But you keep working on that. They seem to like you well enough. You might get away with it.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Not really.
Only the usual.
Couple of raptor, yes. Some bats.
This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy. But neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
I do hope he has a steady hand, though. It would still wouldn't it suck something fierce if he accidentally had his first attempt at removing the mark end up killing someone? That would not be fun. Dare say that might even end up ruining him entirely. Just hoping he doesn't do that.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought her.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal!
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
What? I don't know that I want to hear anything about what he does with your nuts.
I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Introduce yourself. You have a mouth. What a demanding woman.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
Will she be able to make
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Oh, yes.
I wish.
I think I'll wait till mid's away to take a tour.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Are we actually going to stand here and wait?
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute?
Sure.
We,
2 maybe even.
have a guest.
A guest?
It doesn't seem like operations as usual. It seems very strange.
For your trouble.
Uncle Byron!
In hindsight. Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
Of course I know I only have one uncle, but then... Did I tell him where I was? All these potential security breaches. Inside. Holy Empire.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
This is definitely her doing.
May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Definitely all her doing. Question is, what kind of monster is the child?
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
I suppose it is. I suppose it is that.
The little ones have been up to their old. It's just one thing after another around here.
And I think we'll have a chat with him in the next one, actually, because I am fresh out of time. I have quite a bit of work to do tomorrow, as per usual. I need to be able to get up in the morning. So, that is going to have to be it for today. Thank you all ever so much for swinging by. It is, as always, ever so much. And I do hope you'll join us for the next one as well. Until then, bye-bye.